me? Hello. 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 Good morning, good evening, good day. How you doing? I'm back. Got my tester and saw my nutty. Nice. What's up, Dons? What's up, Swaggy? How's everyone? Thank you so much, Nico, for 30 months. I'm gonna use stickers for temporary decals like bullet holes. Nice. Ah, it's gonna be exciting. Let me actually switch over to this. Dreams trailer got updated. While I also need to check something on my PlayStation really quick. Un momento. Because I still need to send myself a picture for the Twitter post that didn't send earlier. Okay, so Dreams trailer got updated. Upcoming update 2.51. Stickers, text gadget sticker mode. New tweak in the text dialog and number number displayers too? And dialogue too. That is actually really nice. I didn't knew that. Number displayers could be really cool too for like dynamic stuff. What up, badass? Thank you so much for 11. How you doing? It projects text set and scene onto surfaces, making use of corresponding surface material, lighting, depth of field, etc. You know it. Also, in case you didn't know, emit light from glow always for paint. New tweak for paintings which allows them to emit light for glow, even when they're not visible. 0% opacity. You can use this for all sorts of interesting lighting effects. So that's gonna be good. Really looking forward to that too. And this is new. Weighted randomization. New tweaks for the randomizer which specify how likely each output is to activate in a randomization relative to the rest. So that's gonna be pretty helpful too. And then they added a bunch of stuff to in the works. Metering and spectrograms. So this audio stuff. VOD-Channel and master mixer gadgets now display live audio spectra in their EQ tweaks to help with more detailed EQ sculpting. They also now have a second page that includes a dedicated spectral analyzer and audio peak meter to help with mix and level control. This was so needed. Hey, thank you so much for 100 British. Thank you so much, badass Mick. These gadgets now also allow outputting a live audio signal meter into logic wires, as well as an 8-band spectrum output that can be used to drive logic from audio playing through the channel. For example, users can create live EQ display or drive a visualizer that responds to different spectral bands in the music, such as bass, mids, and treble. I think the implication for logic stuff is actually gonna be pretty huge for this one. But we'll see. Koi's picture importer could probably get this to work with like as an additional like source. I don't know. Seems like it would make sense to me. This is also interesting. Sculpt neatness property, a new visual tweak to control the flex of a sculpt, making them more aligned to a grid. Great for a tiled surface look. I'm really curious how this is gonna look, honestly, because you kind of depend on the flex if you use this. So I don't know. I need to see it. Filters. Previously, these two options of showing or hiding things in your scene were tied together. Now you can control them independently. So we're talking about electronics and lights and cameras. So basically, this tab, electronics. So these are not tied anymore, I guess, which is nice. So you can only show lights and cameras and only electronic stuff, I guess. I'm excited for metering and spectrograms run. Some friends wanted to visualize for the music, and having outputs for different triggers could be used for those bouncing bar things. Yes. Yeah, so that's nice, I guess. Logic, new tweak that said whether you want angle-based operations in the calculator to work with in degrees or radians. As this is stuff for volume, I don't care. Text, font size and color markup. New functionality within the text display to allow you to change size and color of a specific part of a text. So if you want to highlight just a word or something in your text gadget, you don't need 2 text gadgets now, but you can do it in one, which is very nice. I hope you can also like bold and cursive stuff. That would be sick. Audio. Tweak to choose which controller plays sounds. Allows the user to choose which specific controller a sound will play through when made to play through a controller speaker. I don't know about you, but why would they add that if not for multiplayer? Like local stuff, sure, but why would they add it now? I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. And yeah, online multiplayer and exporting still there. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to delete anything. Duh. Where did we left off? We left off with basically a finished level, but we need to detail it. There's a new update. For Dreams, not yet, but they we get the tick sticker mode, the emit light from glowing paintings even if they are invisible, and weighted randomization in the next update, which probably is gonna drop tomorrow. Probably. The chances are good that it is tomorrow. Okay. I do want to have some fog in this forest. I think we also need to enable and disable some of the fog based on where you are on the map, because if you're looking up now the mountain, you see these like really weird like fog gadgets. I think I want some harsher fog gadgets down here too. Okay, let's see how it... Oh wait. Okay. Let's test it with Angie. Jiggle physics is all I need to know. I mean, I think Varium can give you some jiggle physics. I saw some stuff on his profile already in Dreams. Not to mention anything. Clearly scientific purpose. They were fully customizable. We're not gonna spend too much time detailing this today. But I definitely want to get some plans in. Do, do, do. Oh man. Do you have Canastigma? What is that? No, I do not have that. And I don't want it. I am good today. Played a bunch of Cyberpunk. Been modding Cyberpunk since yesterday. It's honestly pretty sick. Pretty sick. It runs so good too right now. As long as you don't turn on ray tracing. I think these forest runs, forest fog gadgets, I need to calm the green a little bit down on these. Soccer, I don't know. Not my problem. Soccer's problem. Alexa pulse with a little white flex? Yes. I think we're gonna add a couple of these to the path we added. Along with some plants. Couldn't Team Avatar just fly up the volcano? I don't know what the reason was why they didn't use upper. I guess upper needs to rest. How's the fish doing? I think our fish is doing good. Check. Fish is doing good. What's up, John? How you doing? Oh, by the way, I completely forgot last time you were in chat. Did you figure out the gameplay cost for your tentacles? Can you actually Where we need... Oh, we need... One thing we definitely need to do today is to add the invisible walls. Thank you so much for 14 months. How ya doing? I think I've got them to my reasonable down to 3%. Okay. My offer stands. If you wanna make me take a look at it, I'm happy to do so. How long is the stream gonna be today? It's always around 4 hours. Yeah, we're just gonna add some details today, fixing this map up, and then we're gonna move on to the block out of the deserter. Deals. Okay. Let's see. I think there's a good spot for another of those poles. Don't flip. Is this in contrast? Yeah, okay. I collab you in. I honestly think it's mostly that they're pretty complex enemies since they can be dismembered. Takes the player, the detection range increases when the eye spots the player. Yeah, I will take a look at it. How did you made Aang's a lone thermo? Aang is not lone thermo. Aang is like 65% gameplay. He is very hot. I also did want to do...
Magma asked me to make a song about him, so here we are. It's happening. I don't know where it's gonna go.
It's random. I can't control it.
Magma asked me to make a song about him, so here we are. Magma starts with an M. What else starts with an M?
Winner! Magma monster! Magma monster! Magma monster!
Do you wanna know who rocks my socks?
Alrighty.
Makes things less bad.
Oh, sticker mode is gonna be so good. We can add some nice textures on these bigger walls. Grid is around 50%. Yeah, animations. It's all about animations. What's up, Brown? Are those swirly things for direction like in Ghost of Tsushima? No, it's for direction, but it's not like in Ghost of Tsushima. You don't need to press a button for these. They are automatically. Magma monster.
Magma monster. Can't hit that note. He's my favorite.
Dreamer.
In the Dreamiverse.
To be fair though, Aang is crazy optimized. There's not much we can do to optimize him further. Okay, let's do the invisible wall actually. Could you optimize Aang by ditching all the nodes and tidying you did? Aang barely has any nodes. Any nodes that are still in Aang are usually keyframed or like turned off or something. There are no nodes for actual, like, just for tidying up. But if you have that kind of stuff, it definitely adds up. Okay, so I have a way for invisible walls that I really prefer. It's like smearing. Damn it. Then I can extend it in one go. I thought there was no thermal left for the glider in normal gameplay. What changed? I optimized him. I'm actually not sure about this. Let's begin with the mountain. Let's begin with the mountain. You just need to make it smooth. Puck uses so many notes every time. Yeah. I know. You do this for Aang or for shadows? This is for Aang. This is the invisible wall, so you can't just like jump up random geometry on the wall. How did you get really smooth dynamic leaning and the spinning stuff glide animation working? It's all keyframed based on velocity. So basically, if I rotate left, he goes to the right with the body keyframed, and then if I go to right, I'm actually, let me show you. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so Incapta. This is all a bunch of stuff here. I don't know, what was this? These are the hands, so it's in here. Yeah. So based on I think I used the acceleration here. Based on the acceleration in the x-axis, the x-axis, I manipulate this to basically fit the boundaries. So it's, in this case, it's like 0.86, whatever. And this translates from 0 to 1. And then I have a keyframe here that basically has his body all the way to the left, and then the center, and his body all the way to the right. So basically, based on the velocity, based on the acceleration, he switches those keyframes, and it blends with other stuff. I don't know what this was. Oh, this is his neck, because his neck needs like different curves for animation. Yeah, and I also keyframed the hands a little bit. Based on, I think this was it? Yeah. Based on if you are left or right, I also keyframe this value slider on and off, which powers the keyframe. I wish you could like partly power this with a keyframe. This would be really sick. I don't think it works. And this also powers the hands. So basically the hands are different, in a different position when you lean. Was würdest du sagen, wie viel Prozent du von Season 1 fertig hast? Weiß ich nicht. Wir haben fast alle Mist fertig. Yeah. What was this? Probably some acceleration stuff. Oh yeah, and I deleted. I finally deleted the ledge climbing. The thing, ledge climbing has now the climbing, and then he automatically jumps up. Basically, that's how our ledge stuff now works. It saved us like 6% thermo, so it was absolutely worth it in my opinion. Yep. Next, remove pole jumping? No. Pole jumping is not a lot of thermo. Ledge climbing needed to go because it was too much thermo. Too much. Wie viele Punkte von 1 bis 10 würdest du Legend of Korra geben? Und Original? Korra 7 und Avatar 9. In terms of automation, wires are better than keyframes or wireless transmitters? Yeah, I guess because the keyframe itself costs the gadget cost, right? Like the actual invisible wire is not more expensive than a normal wire. Now that GTA 6 has leaked, I watch it will happen as well. Because so much can leak what I didn't show yet. Yeah, I just leak everything myself. There are very few things that I haven't shown yet. Very few. we cover the mountain, so you can't jump up random spots on the mountain. Because you could in theory jump on this like tiny ledge right here and just jump up the mountain like that. And I don't want that. Yeah, the delay, I don't think keyframes have a delay. Only transmitters have delay. Was nice seeing the game industry collectively having Rockstar's back with that whole thing. Leaks suck, yeah. I think it was a good thing that the stuff that was leaked was so early. Like, they are probably way past that point now. So nothing substantially actually leaked, except maybe some story details or character details who is playable and stuff like that. But in terms of how the game looks and what is done, I don't think it was that detrimental. I think it was pretty interesting to go through the leaks actually. But it shouldn't have happened in the first place. Yeah, transmitters have delay, 1 frame. I hope so much that sticker mode is gonna come tomorrow. That would be sick. Usually they update the Trello 1 day before the update drops. I've been going through and replacing my transmitters with variables and controls. Just tighter and tighter. Yeah. That was huge. We also had transmitters for all of our controls at one point. And yeah, it sucked. It really feels way snappier if you just use variables. I think the only thing that still uses wireless transmitters is our joystick. I don't really feel that. I also don't need to cover literally everything, just around where you probably go, because the other stuff will be covered by dev zones. Wieso bist du wieder an Vulkan, war er nicht fertig? Das ist eine andere Map. Also nicht die andere Map, ist eine andere Szene. Der obere Teil vom Vulkan ist eine andere Szene als die City. I don't really want to cover the top of these structures. Just want to cover the sides so you can't jump them up, but in case you land on them while flying down or something, I don't want it to be obstructed. By like floating in space or something. You might actually keep some of these ledges here in case you land on them. Just to make it not that frustrating in case you land on them. You can, in theory, stand on top of these blobs, but ideally we cover everything at an angle, so you can't stand on them. We could also add something like a label to this stuff, so you just slide off if you land on that. That's probably the best what we can do. I'm actually not sure if you already have something like that in Aang. Might be, actually. Can laser scopes detect label? Oh, it's these. Let's add something to Aang really quick. What would fit? Just put it in here. Okay, so if it's scenery and object, or do we already have that? Might be. Scenery and machine, okay. If it's scenery and object, we wanna make Aang glide, walkable ledge. 0%. So he should just slide down. Let me see if it works. Oh, he actually slides. Whee! Bye bye, Wiz. Oh, and he should totally rotate in the direction of his movement. I kind of want to test something. kind of weird that the sliding is so slow. If I remember where I did the sliding stuff. Where did I do the sliding stuff? I can't remember, but that must be okay for now. So we should probably put this somewhere. When we touch the ground, on ground, yeah. So this laser scope is not always active. Du liebst von dem Stream? Stream, YouTube, Patreon. Could add camera shake and speed lines rather than make him go fast. I just want to have it so you can't walk up stuff that we label that you need to slide down. If you want to have some sliding sections like in Jedi Fallen Order or something, we can do that later too. But this is okay for now. Let's actually put this in a microchip. Ist auf PS5, ja. Did I? Okay. Deserter, what is that? That is the next episode we're gonna work on. Hopefully today. Thank you, Jeepers Goat. Did you skip the storm? Yes, because it's all the biggest part is Southern Air Temple, which I currently rework. Yeah, that's it. Let's continue this and then we're gonna clean it up later. It works okay for now. It's good enough. I might actually need to get rid of the check if he's on the ground or not. Because if you're not... Actually, you need to be on the ground to slide in the first place. I don't know. Yeah, it's fragmented. I cannot do the important episodes. Not the important, but the straightforward episodes first. Okay. Pretty good level design, thank you. Wait. We could just label all of the rocks that are not the path as slidey. Instead of doing this. Ah, but then you can still jump up though. I wonder how well this would work. Let's disable this for a second. Like if I do... If I do this... Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Need to glide over. What's up with the camera? Oh, I also selected the angle, of course. That's why you not do that. I just want a test game, please. Deletes the whole game. It's kind of weird because you can't jump while sliding down. Yeah, I think we need to keep the invisible wall. Was a nice thought though. Could have worked. Is it still grouped? No. Okay. Alright, John. It's too unregular, yeah. It's like too jaggedy. Jaggedy. Hmm. Aus welchem Bundesland ich komme, das sagt ihr doch nicht. Random Internet User. Privat. From 1 to 10, what's the chance the new update will release tomorrow? I would say a solid 8.9. Actually, don't need to cover too much of this. I think I'm gonna keep the top of this in case you want to walk on this. Um, Why you decide to make no further update to full release? Because it's an absolute pain to update all the scenes. If there's a game mechanic, say ladder climbing, and I have like... I have a ladder in every scene. Or a better example is a chest. Okay, I have a chest, right? A chest gameplay mechanic that you can open. And there's a chest in every level. Someone finds a bug for that chest. So you can't open it or something. I need to go into every scene we made and update it manually. No. No. It's too much. Same goes with Aang. If someone finds a bug with Aang, I need to go into every single scene and update Aang with it. So I'm just gonna wait until everything is complete and then we're gonna have one big update. It's a pain to update in Dreams, unfortunately. If it could automatically update and it would work, I would probably release like more recent stuff, but it's just a pain to do. Costs too much time. Especially to troubleshoot if something goes wrong. And so far we have way too many scenes. Will these walls affect the tumbling rocks? No. Because we can say that those tumbling rocks are not collidable with any object or scenery label. Okay. Is there any chance you will update before book 1 is finished? Very slim chance. Probably not. At this point we can just release the game. I will do some playtesting with some folks, but more than that probably not. Momentan sind wir zu zweit, die aktiv dran arbeiten. Okay. I actually don't need to cover these rocks so much. You only need to cover the spots that you could, in theory, stand on. Next level is huge. How much do you think it will take? Usually the levels take around 1 to 2 months. What do you mean 5 months? Ain't gonna take 5 months. I think I will allow that one, but not this one. Curved roof. I mean, yes. What's up, NATO? What's up, Juice? It's going good. We're currently adding an invisible wall, which is still visible so I can see it. And we just added a feature to Aang. If he steps on an invisible wall like this, he slides down it. Yeah. And I think once we are done with these, we're gonna add the death zones. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do the death zones yet, because I do wanna have the option for people to just jump down with the helicopter or something. So we either have to make them really tight or based on checkpoints. So some checkpoints stay, some are dynamic. Some death zones. Let's see. Do 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 do. Southern Air Temple has death zones, but they are very janky in the current version. Actually, for that gaming event where I showed 4 seasons, I actually made them really tight, so they work really good. Oh yeah, and I also switched how I actually do death zones. I think you only need to call them death zone now. Let me actually check. I think Omashu had a good... if Roto kept that. Didn't, then it's a Southern Air Temple. Yeah. No, that's not it. Was it the latest? Yeah. Okay, it's just called death. So as soon as it detects that you touched any of this red stuff, you die. That's good to know. The Great Red Bowl. We can actually start adding that. But you can still slide against rocks outside the death zone, right? Yes. So only when you're gonna fall down some stuff. So we're basically gonna cover the ground with this. We could also call all of the trees death, but I don't know. Doesn't need to be pretty. It's so much better than zones, because you can offer this very exactly. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna keep that. When you add that movie, I beg you to watch on watch list. It's on my watch list. I just don't watch it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Maybe. Maybe I would. Let's don't have a death zone here. Definitely here though. This is all. I guess if you jump into the lava too. Should be safe. What's up, Mary? Oh, how you doing? Okay, so this is not visible, not collidable. It's called death. If you jump into that, you die. Let's actually test. Should die. Nice. Let's test some of these that are a little bit farther down. This jump, for example. Oh no, I couldn't make the jump. Die. Okay. Nice. While we are here, let's actually add checkpoints too. I need to remember how high I have to place these. What's up, Buck? Let's see if our checkpoint works. Hopefully. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, let's go. I think you spawn with the base at this point, so I need to basically put them into the ground, right? Like halfway into the ground. Fuck, when is the next stream? I'm waiting. Nice. I almost want to make them a little bit bigger. October 2nd, I think. Nice. Let's make them a little bigger, little bit bigger, little bit bigger. Is the plant interactive? You bet. Okay, so if you made this jump, you can probably make all of these jumps. It's a difficult decision. Like, do you want to have the checkpoints before you could die, or after you could die? I guess before. After is like I guess both. So if you don't make the jump the first try, you start before the jump. And if you make the jump and then die, you don't need to make the jump again. I mean, I would just put the next checkpoint. I would put like here. It is generous. Almost seems like too generous. Like if you die on this little section, I mean, you should probably practice this jump again. Also, I wanna add something really quick. Why can't you put the checkpoint on Aang? Because then Aang would spawn on Aang. I gotta take my dad to the dentist again. So you take your dad to your mom? Is that what you say? He can't drive. Alzheimer's. Damn. I actually never thought about that. If you have Alzheimer, like if obviously you would also forget like how to drive and I guess write and something like that. That's crazy. Let's put another one here. Laters, gators. Later, NATO. Do 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 do. My great grandma had it, so I'm worried I'm gonna get it later in life. We have to look out, Puck. You're already old. You better watch out. Better not cry. I'm sorry. Oh, it also keeps the direction for it. That's interesting. I woke up one day and couldn't remember for life of me what the pattern was to get into my phone. Damn, that happened to me too though. I switched to face recognition and thumb recognition after that. That was scary. Like, it's such an intuitive thing. Like, you don't remember the pattern, you remember like the intuitive side of that. It's so weird. Oh, we definitely need this checkpoint. This is a very important checkpoint right here. Because this is where the stones fall down. Let me actually put another one right here, because that is generally a pretty safe spot too. Same with this one. Okay. Once you're up here, I think I'm actually put the checkpoint looking in this direction. I think that works out pretty good. Could add the death melody when you die and the camera zooms out, plus the quote appears, for example, as for a melody. Zungi horn would fit perfect for that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get to all of that once we actually do more fighting stuff, I think. It needs to be really quick though. I don't want to have you waiting after you die a lot. Like, the death time will probably stay the same as it is right now, if not even a little bit faster. Okay. For this, I think we're gonna switch to a box. If you're anywhere here. And then we have another checkpoint right here. Okay, that should be sufficient for the mountain part. Let's also add some for the forest, just in case. I don't think we don't need a lot for that though. Maybe at this gate. Maybe another one here. Okay. Let's die. Let's die a couple of times. What? What's up, Entropy? Okay, that checkpoint works. Nice. I think the next one is right here. So if you jump down here. Checkpoints are so satisfying to place. It just works. I'm actually not sure if I think the next one is up here. And oh, I didn't add a death zone here. Well. Oh, he has a pole. It's did us, yeah, okay. Nice. Oh god. That was I wanted to do that. Okay. I think the next checkpoint is up here. So it should trigger if we just jump here somewhere. Oh. How's Avatar Land? Do you have any uses in mind for the text gadget update? Yes. Especially for this map. I wanna do the snow coverage with the text gadget, at least at some spots, like right on the side or something. Fake shadows for like the Grand Canyon style map, the Great Divide stuff. And for Omashu, fake shadows too. It's gonna be awesome. Like grass on the sides of stuff. Hopefully it drops tomorrow. I have a feeling it drops tomorrow. Oh good. I didn't die. That's interesting. Did we have the death zone? Should probably extend this to here. Yeah, exactly. You think the text gadget will disappear at long distance like regular text gadgets do? I don't think so. It's like because it's dependent on the scope. Like if you can see the scope, you can see the text gadget. It's like a spotlight. If you're putting a secret there, you don't want people to just die by walking into it. The secret, spoiler alert, will be here. So you can't die right here. Did I disable the rocks? It was correct, hey? Let me see if we go further up. It is not collidable. Shouldn't it? Is it? Is it that? Nah. Collides not with friend. Thank you, Scout. Interesting. Maybe it's the rock itself? Why doesn't it collide with the normal stuff? Why does the rock have so much logic? Does it? It spawns a small rock, it needs to hurt Aang, it has 2 sounds, it has a camera shaker if it hits something, it has a rumbler if it hits something, and if it detects Aang, it does that stuff. This needs a signal manipulator, otherwise the rumbler is not fast enough. Bro, what would your delts do, Energy? What would you do? And it needs the impact sensor. Let me hop in there and optimize. No. No. No, Energy. You just put a Tom Holland in my level. I don't know. Like we could spawn. I guess we could spawn the sound when we spawn the little rock. But then we would have a bunch of sounds. Nah, I think it's fine. Deletes everything done. Oh, I forgot. Let's quickly go up. Why you no spawn? Why is this detecting? So it is wrong. This side is this side is... Yeah, it is wrong. It's probably when I moved the map. There we go. Yeah, if you didn't read my Twitter post, Aang started to jitter because he was in fact too far away from the scene center. It starts at around 2 kilometers for Aang. I don't know if it's for everything. I assume it is. So I basically moved the entire map into the center of the scene and then it was fixed. And I think it's the same that also happens with the head tracker. That the stuff on the head tracker jitters because it's too far away from the scene center. I assume. Did we have a dev stuff here? Not yet, okay. I also know why it happens, because it's floating point accuracy. Basically, pretty much all of the engines have that problem. Just a math problem. You either have to teleport, you basically have to teleport the map into the center. Can you do a pole stand on the flags? Yes, you can do that. Does Angstel have epileptic attacks? I just explained it like 2 minutes ago. No, I fixed it by moving the entire map into the scene center because it's a floating point error. It's an engine problem. How did you figure out what the problem was? So I had the suspicion that that is the problem. Then I tried it out and it was in fact the problem. Because, okay, to be fair, I deleted literally everything and just had a platform to stand on for Aang right here at the top, and it still happened. So it needed to be a Dreams bug. And yeah, it was a Dreams bug. Einstein Gaming. I cannot program, but I do watch a lot of like videos from other engines just to learn about them. And at one point I heard about stuff like that. I watch a lot of like daily development stuff, like basically the videos I do but not do because I don't upload that much, but yeah, I do watch a lot of those videos myself. Because I think it's just interesting. You can go to PAX West with us? No, it's in April. I'm there in March, and I will leave in early April. Pog, I'm sorry. It's like mid to end April, I think, next year. So I can't. I'm already in Great Britain then. PAX East! Oof. When is that exactly? If it's at the end of March, maybe. Damn. Ah, man. The thing is, I'm West Coast when I'm in America. West Coast, Las Vegas again. So I would need to fly in Boston. I'd need to fly from Vegas to Boston and then from Boston to... There's probably a flight from Vegas to Boston without Denver, right? I just need to see if there's a flight from Boston to London. And I would need something to... I don't know, man. It's like... I would love to, but I don't know. 26. And I fly... I need to do something to do for 2 weeks in Boston. I don't know if I want to pay for 2 weeks in Boston. Because I can sleep for free at my parents'. I don't know, man. Is there something to do in Boston for 2 weeks? It's like, if it would be a week later, I would say no problem. No problem. But 2 weeks is a little much, I think. The Eiffel Tower, that's not in Boston Energy. Did you win anything in the casino last time? I actually won quite a bit, but I also lost everything. My parents live like half of the year near Vegas, yeah. They are currently in Germany, so that's why I was visiting them too last week. Can they not delete delay PAX East like a week? Then I would say yes. Do you think we'll ever anything do for the next level today? I think we will begin now. The thing is, the only reason why I would want to come to PAX East is actually to probably meet Media Molecule and to meet some of the dreamers like you, Pog. But I can also meet you in Vegas, right? You are in Vegas again, too. So, I don't know. And ASAT maybe, but I don't know. I don't know if I need to meet ASAT. And like 2 weeks later, I visit Media Molecule anyway, so... I mean, they probably do, right? ASAT isn't a dreamer. Boycott ASAT! Come to Sweden. I actually want to go to Sweden. But next year probably not. Next year's already filled. Did Media Molecule go to PAX East this year? I think they did, right? If not, that's really weird. Because it's closer to them. Way closer. We got time until then, and I gotta get to work for boy Mikey later. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna visit you again when I'm in Vegas. Like that is a must. Probably not for two, I don't know. If he comes to Vegas again. PAX East, I don't know. We'll see. Like 90% no. It's too early for my plans. Oh wait, I didn't tweet that I'm live. No, it's too late. It's too late now. Too late to apologize. What's up, Warp? I don't think. I think the top of this one's probably gonna be a death zone. So is this what you call blocking out? No. Blocking out is having the basic level design so I can work off of that. Basically a simple version of the map to show me where we're gonna place stuff. This is an invisible wall that you cannot walk up and you will slide down, so you cannot jump up those random spots on the wall. Like, you could stand on this, but I don't want you to stand on this. What's up, Papierfolder? How you doing? That might be a little dangerous. Let's do this instead. I concerned that since you can't jump on the invisible walls, that you are spots on the funnel into a spot where you can get out. I hope not. Like, this is all pretty vertical. The red stuff kills you instantly. I'm just gonna make this blue. The blue stuff is making you slide down. Finally finishing that essay I worked on over the past months. Nice. What was it about again? Did you ever say that? Are you allowed to say? I wonder how real games handle this kind of stuff, that you can't jump up these like random spots on the wall. Like, I know for a fact that Horizon Zero Dawn does this not well, because you can jump up pretty much everything. Although Forbidden West definitely improved in that sense. Azkaban. Ooh, it's about the prison in Harry Potter and how it compares to some series we discussed in class cafe. Das ist interessant. That's interesting. That's a interesting topic because everyone knows it. And if it loops back into what you talk about in class, that's pretty cool. What do you think about PSVR 2? I have mixed feelings. The tech itself is pretty cool, but I have the fear that it will lack games at launch. We'll see. I will not get it if Dreams doesn't support it. That is a must. And they recently said that they look into it, whatever that means. So I'm hopeful. Probably very low poly version of the wall, make it not be standalone. Maybe they do it like that, but usually it's also made out of several assets. I mean, some games have like one like big mesh for like mountains and stuff, but not a lot. I know I never buy a VR headset. Why is that? Don't you have VR legs? VR makes me sick, it does, so it's alright. What VR did you try out? Did you try PSVR out? Because if so, I have no doubt that that made you sick, because it's really bad. Try it. Okay. I can confidently say, if you haven't tried out like an index, or at least a Vive, you didn't try out VR. Because like everything else is, or the super high end stuff, but everything else is like Quest, yeah. The first impression for VR is so important. Like if you have one bad experience with VR, you probably never wanna try it again. It's also difficult, like if you wanna make someone try out VR for the first time and you know VR well, you need to ease them into something with something that is not roller coaster something. It's hard for me to focus optically on objects in VR. Really? Just look hazy. What VR headset did you try out? Like I know the first time, so I got PSVR. PSVR was my first headset, and I didn't like it at all. Then later I got an Index, and it's worlds above. Worlds. VR got so good in the last years. What's up, Nemesis? Tried a friend's Vive and I think Oculus 2 and 2. Okay. What's the difference? Basically, the biggest difference is resolution. PSVR is not good resolution, and also not good frame rate for that matter. And then field of view, obviously. Yeah. If you have a good resolution, it makes a huge difference already. Refresh rate, yeah. Although I gotta say, as long as it's over 90 Hertz, it's fine with me. Anything below can be a little bit motion sickness inducing. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get VR if Dreams doesn't support it, or PlayStation sends me one to test something out, but... Dreams would probably be one of the few games I would actually play on it. What I'm doing right now, I'm covering these little edges with one smooth boy of a sculpt, so you can't jump up. It's gonna be invisible later. Index 2? Did they announce something like that? I just wish it would be cordless. I mean, there are like mods for it to make it cordless. I don't know. Also kind of sad that PSVR 2 is not cordless. Like that makes a huge difference too. Bunch of leaks in the Steam VR code. Ooh. I really want to see the maps that we made in VR, in actual good VR. It's gonna be sick. But in this way, we wanted to put the Easter egg. No, the Easter egg is... The Easter egg is right here. Or secret, or... We'll see. Okay, let's cover this side. Can't wait to try bending in VR and breaking a lamp on my TV. I'm surprised I didn't destroy anything in VR yet. The time I played Pavlov on PC, I was jumping around and all of that jazz. Didn't break anything. I'm surprised. Not even controller at the wall or something. Next map after this is the village. No, the next map is the deserter, and we will probably get to it. We're gonna add some plans to this. Actually, I think I'm gonna have the death zone now. Oh yeah, we should save. Good point. I'm really excited, no matter of how I'm gonna get PSVR 2 on launch or not, or at all. I'm really excited to see how the haptic feedback and stuff like that translate to VR though. I think that's gonna be really cool. It's already really cool without VR. There's even haptic feedback on the headset itself. Get punched in the face. The controllers have haptic feedback, yeah. They also have this adaptive trigger on the controller too. It's gonna be exciting. Zeno, what's up? I am good, how are you? We're currently finishing up a map. Fortune teller. You need to see, like, stuff like this is very playtesting dependent. Like, if people accidentally come up to these spots where you can slide down, it can be very frustrating if you slide down and you shouldn't slide down. Like stuff like this. Because as soon as you touch this, you're gonna slide down. I think I'm gonna cover this. The average frame rate on PS4 is like 25. Yeah, Dreams on PS5 is actually runs so bad. It's sad. Hard to optimize. I definitely need to add a feature to the menu that you can kill yourself. Something like the pop it in Little Big Planet, in case you get stuck somewhere. Why isn't there a PS5 version yet? I don't know. Probably not a priority. I remember watching this video about how Dreams is PlayStation's most underrated game and the creator called you a Thermo King. Can you do you know what video this was? Can you send it to me? It do be true though. Dreams is underrated. I actually plan to make a video called maybe. Should I say the title or not? Not that someone steals that. Don't sleep on dreams. Don't sleep on dreams. Everything outside of this is just... Nope. We are completely encapsulated. Okay. Tried posting new link. I got it. I got it.
In the beginning.
How long is this? 30 minutes. Maybe we'll watch it at the end of the stream. Okay. Last thing we need to add. Doorways. And plants. And this is two-way. I can never remember if it's 2.5 seconds or 3. Want me to give you the timestamp? Sure. Can we desaturate? Oh, this is actually not moving. Is this at least grass? Yeah. Did you post the timestamp? Lord Thermal.
No, my cabbages!
9:14. Okay, nice. Sauce! Thank you so much for 25 in a row too. Thank you so much. 25 over 2 years. It's crazy. That is crazy. Das ist verrückt. Okay, I think we got every grass stuff, right? Let's take a look. It's safe though. Some pebbles on the path? Maybe, yeah. We're gonna get to grass and pebbles and all of that jazz. Dreams is incredible is the name of the video. Let me post the link. Let's take a look. Hello, Spotify? Can you stop? Okay.
That was cool!
Okay. Damn, the old version. Is there commentary or no?
What do you get when you cross my favorite show ever made with my second favorite game ever made? You get 4 seasons, a fan-made Avatar game. For those who don't know what Avatar The Last Airbender is,
You will.
Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized for this.
4 seasons is a fan-made Avatar game with the goal to make an Avatar game that truly lives up to its potential. It's being made by a small team of 4 to 5 people, but most of it is being made by Elca Gaming, also known as the Thermo God. Seriously, he's pushing Dreams to the absolute limit. Just look at this. How do you even... I don't know. If you've watched the series, you'll know just how accurate this game is to the show. Like, try and spot the difference. I know, you can't. A lot of Dreams suffer from having one good thing about them, but everything else is just kinda eh. A lot of them are tech demos for what they could do, but probably won't. Four Seasons is clearly trying to be more than just a demo. This is a full-fledged game.
And
Elca his
PS4
team are
gameplay, lol.
slowly but surely bringing this ambitious project to life, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. So those are the two games I really wanted to touch on, but I still want to show off some of the other Dreams that I thought were pretty.
Oh my god. Okay. Is he not in stream to find out how it's going? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that person watches. Oh, I don't know. If you're watching right now, thank you. Okay. I'll try grass. You sincerely thermogod. It's so funny. I watch a Hollow Knight speedrunner like pretty actively, and every time he starts like a stream or a video, he says something like, "Hello there, God gamer here." And it's so funny, but it's so true. Like, that person is like legit too good. Firebomb, if you're asking. Do. I think I know the name from that YouTuber from Twitter though. I'm pretty sure I saw the name on Twitter already. That video was 10 months ago, and none of their videos after that have been about Dreams. I don't know if they're still active. I mean, my last video is almost 10 months ago. Still blame the lighting? Yes. Always. Oh man, that actually reminds me I have to get something done. Why didn't PewDiePie play a game? At that time, he played the Dreams for the first time. I don't think the version was actually available. But I rather not have him play the version that is available. I wish you could delist Dreams, honestly. I wish you could delist stuff you made. Because that version, I legit don't want anyone to play that. It does not represent what we made so far, honestly. We need to get the YouTuber come back to Dreams. It's hard. Like, as a YouTuber, you kinda wanna show the funny stuff to get the views. Usually they don't wanna check out the actual good stuff because it takes too much time, or it's not really interesting enough. Like, if you show someone on YouTube log, no one is impressed. It's a puzzle game. Like, it's very impressive for Dreams, but for the average Joe on YouTube, just a puzzle game. Like, they don't know that you literally have to do everything on your own. If you don't use community stuff, but there's still very much work involved. Oh, what's this? Audio. Interesting. I think it's the stones. How many controllers do you have? Like PS, Xbox, and that? I have 3 PS5 controllers. One of them is broken. I have no Xbox controllers because I don't like the layout. I have a bunch of PS4 controllers, and at my parents I also have, I think, 2 or 3 PS3 controllers and a bunch of PS2 controllers. I don't know. Yeah, but no Xbox controller. If you're not happy with the playable version, maybe you do want to make a new playable version before the game releases, just because it's going to take a longer while. But one... I don't know. The thing is, I also don't wanna spoil the surprise, like... Like, if you already know all the maps when you actually start the actual game, it's kinda sad. I mean, for the layout, it depends, like, what you grew up with, I think. Like, I always was a PlayStation player. Never had an Xbox. Elca make Elca doing the Elca? What? What? Okay. I think we wanna do one more pebble pass and then we are good. Didn't we actually already make a pebble pass? Yeah, I don't think you should say that. Didn't have a parallel pass. Interesting. Wait, did I delete all of those? No. Maybe you don't need a spoiler level. What about just releasing the base hub of Air Temple Island when that's finished along with the latest version of Aang? Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil the island for like normal people that don't watch the stream. One thing I actually thought about, but I think it goes against the TOS of Dreams, is to have the test level available, like the latest version of the test level always available for Patreon supporters with like a password or something. But I think that goes against TOS. Because people have been asking for the test level and I kind of need more Patreon supporters. And I think that would be a cool reward. I need to ask Mr. Beach about that, if that is allowed or not. Because I'm not exactly sure. That would indeed be cool. Would say it's like a play test with password. I know that Team Pig Detective did something like that for one of their levels, but not connected with Patreon. You just needed a password. But I could say it's like open for everyone with the password, and the password updates like every week or something, so you can just share it with everyone. I mean, you could, but it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Just a wild thought thrown. Okay, I think we're done. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Do I only have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put another one right here. Actually, no, I want to have another one like here. 8. Okay, let's run through it one last time and then we have time for the blackout, for the deserter. I'm excited. Should we start with the with Jongjong's area or with the Fire Nation village city? I'm dead. Weird. Village is hardest, yeah. Oh yeah, pebbles. Nice. Should put more of these, like, Sträucher around. It do be like that sometimes. That was close. Whee! Actually, I think I should speed up all of the grass that is a little bit higher on the mountain. I'm actually quite happy how this map turned out. Once we had the snow with the stick mode, I think it's gonna be awesome. Oh damn, Momo just got hit by a rock. Can I wanna make the statues a little bit darker? It does look dangerous, indeed. This view is so awesome. Okay, let's find all the flowers. Oop. Bam. Bam. Must be a pain for Sakura to get on top of the mountain. Yeah. Bam. 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 Eight out of 8, nice. I'm almost, I tend to add 1 or 2 more flowers so you can miss 1 or 2. I think I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be the last thing I do. And then we're gonna call it for this map, and we're gonna continue with the next one. I'm excited. Kind of want to begin with Jong Jong's island. Scale looks really good. Yes. Okay. Nice. Save. Dunzo. Makapu Village episode 14 is done. Up to now, we are up to episode 16, I think. We skipped 15, 16. Okay, nice. We have like we could probably. Let's block out Dong Jong's area. Let's call it Jong Jong Hideout. In case I need to search for it, let's put a 16 there. What do you mean, disagree? You said village is the hardest. Should I start with the hardest? Nah. Okay, we need to reference. 16. We are moving. The deserter. Let's go. Okay. It's not a small map. It's small-ish, but I think it's gonna be bigger than you would think. I do have an overhead shot somewhere. Okay, let me search for some pictures that I think are good for scale stuff. There's one really nice shot of soccer and yeah, this one. Oh, there's a path to it. That's awesome. We definitely need to find out the exact measurements of this hut from Jong Jong. Because we Probably gonna base everything off of that. Okay. Good clear reference. Think about me. I have to look at dark views and look for pixels on pictures to get a goddamn debris field, which is like 1 mile long. Aren't there documentations with like 3D models of it already? I bet there are like 3D interactive stuff online where it's like exactly mapped. Okay. Let's start with Jongjong's hut. Let me actually update the title. Some mosaic. Weird. Oh, you can't see. Paintings. Are you going to make character models? Nope, I'm not the character artist. Okay, so I'm gonna assume Jongjong is normal human height. So he can barely go through his door in his hut. 170 or 180. We don't work with those scales because the normal Dreams puppet is like 160. We need to measure this. Okay, how high is this hut? How many Jongjongs? It's like a little less than 1.5 Jongjongs. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull this up. How breit? How wide? Oh wait. The doorway is like the doorway is slightly below his head. So it's like that's like here, somewhere around there. What did I just walk into? We are starting to block out the new map. New level. New episode. I think that's about it. Okay, and then the distance from the door. Oh, the door's actually pretty wide. Comparatively. Okay. This must be like here. Is the roof a half circle? It certainly looks like it. I'm not entirely sure though. It's like a cut half circle, kinda. That music is nice. It's from Stray. I do need the height. So that's obviously too high. I think we need to scale this down a little bit. Although it is pretty wide inside. I mean, that makes sense because the inside of this would be the outside, if you know what I mean. And the top of this door frame is like a third of the entire height. So it would be something like this half, this 1/3. No, wait. This 4 times. How do I do this? Half. Those are thirds, but it's not. My brain. Wait, it is correct. It is correct. It's correct. So that is the height now. Oh no, I was wrong. Needs to be. This is 2/3 of the entire height, so the last third is like 1/3 of the height. Oh yeah, the entire roof, the height. Oh, wait. Let me keep this. I think that's pretty much perfect. How long is it though? Do we have a full Oh, I just noticed there's like a plate on each side, which is actually the highest point. So the roof is like slightly below that. That works for us though. I think I'm just gonna eyeball how long this is. What feels right, basically. It's pretty close. I would say like 1 or 2 more. That feels pretty good. Let's make a clean sculpt out of that we can cut. I should really have done that with Kaleidoscope. What's up, Zang? How you doing? Let me cut the door first. Oh wait, we actually need a circle for that. Let's do that. That fits in the grid. Scoop! I can't see anything, Dreams, please. Okay. That's basically that, right? Just gonna scoop this over. And there's our hut. One day I'm going to have to buy a PlayStation, huh? Yes. Preferably a PlayStation 5. I think that's pretty close. Although I think the show actually made it a little bit bigger from the inside. No. It's like super slightly bigger. Let's try this version. Nah, that's too big. Okay. Yeah, there's a small tree inside it. It would fit in this corner. Okay. We have our Jongjong hut. Let's make a small island. The tree is not only for the Roku vision. In the Roku version, in the Roku flashback, rather in the show, the tree has leaves and stuff like that. In the actual, in the real time, there are no leaves on the tree. And I think it's like burnt down. How far above water is this? It's actually pretty shallow. I also have a pretty good shot of the scale of the bridge in comparison to Jongjong. First of all, this is going to do pretty good. I'm actually quite happy that we begin with this level because I'm kind of sick of making buildings. Yeah, let's do the mirror like this. Has Makapu scared you? No, it's like we made so many buildings in the last levels. I wanna make some more nature stuff. Also, the area in which they are in usually look all very similar, and with this level is also the building itself. The buildings look very similar to the other levels. It's like slightly different. Oh man, we actually have a... We can use Jong Jong as a scale for the bridge. So let's assume that his head has a lot of hair on it. Okay, it's like 1 Jong Jong and 1/8. It's like this plus something like this. Actually, I'd make it a tiny bit bigger. Okay, and for... It's super thin, no, it's like... I think we need to cut it. It's like that. Does kaleidoscope work, please? It doesn't. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. There's one in the center. Okay. It is like... It connects up to here. Let's edit this island a little bit more. Okay, let's do the stone on which Aang stands. It's actually not a lot of space. For good measure, we're gonna meditate with hang on it. Interesting, why did the level not get deleted? Should have gotten deleted. That's weird. Now it gets deleted. Weird. Okay. I think there is actually, yeah. Okay. Actually sticks out quite a bit out of the water. It's weird, like Aang actually stands on it pretty wide too, so I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Just have the option for that. Okay. So the coastline. Actually pretty tilted. Actually quite excited to make the assets for this. There's some cool stuff. Some swarm trees. Katara in this shot is actually not that far away, I think. Wait, we have a Katara. Need to measure in Kataras. She's like standing right here. It's almost too far away. It's like that. The martial assets, there's a building hanging upside down. Kinda love it. This is the tower. I think the tower was upside down. Oh no, wait. What was it? I don't know. Okay, I think we bring this down a little bit. Just don't bring her closer at all. The distance was good. Katara do be Katara. Then we have the stairs. Actually pretty long. slightly tilted towards it, and they go into the water. We might do the stairs out of individual stones, so we can have some variation for that. And we have the thermo too. Oh no, there's a head. Soccer sitting on a head. Oh, I actually just realized something. Okay, good. Look at this. It's like a soccer sitting on like a Buddha head or something. Not Buddha. How is it called? You know what I mean? These Indian god thingies. Yeah, it's a Buddha. It's a Buddha head. I knew I was right. Yeah, it's straight up a Buddha head. Straight up. They're not even hiding it. The only thing they kinda messed up is the actual Buddha head has like these curly hairs. But it's definitely a Buddha head. Good to know. This feels small. I need to compare this to the other. Looks like a moai. Let me see. Nah. The fact that the Buddha head makes much more sense too, like in that region, is enough for me. Yeah, it's also in the shot. You wouldn't know if you don't look at that. Wait, it's not? In this shot it looks like a vase or something. Wait. Heh? So it's not a head. Okay, that makes it easy, thank God. Oh. Nah, man. This is a head. This is in this shot it's clearly a head. Like that is the nose, this is the ear, like a hairline. In the other shot, nah. In this shot, it's definitely a head too. In this shot, not a head. No shot ahead. This is like symmetrical. Like unless you have one eye on your entire face and no face, this is not a head. That's an ear. The ear is rotated in this direction, no? The ear is rotated towards the hut. Like this. The nose. This can be the nose. This could be the nose. But then again, if this is the nose, where are the eyes? And if this is the ear, why is there a line right here and here? Like, what is this hairline? I do want to make the head, to be clear. I do want to make the head. I don't want to make like a vase or like a weird rock. I do want to make the head. I just want to make. I just want to say that this is no way a head, especially with those rings on the top right here. Just a weird rock in the shot. I'm actually I wanted to match the stairs a little bit better. Damn, they had the stairs almost consistent between the shots, the stair heights. That's crazy. Okay. There was another one. Oh, this one actually gives us a good idea on how big the island is for Zhongzhong. Let me actually do this one in a new script. Look in Discord. You know I don't have Discord open when I stream. Let me see. Nase. Oh, nose. I'm sorry. No, you know why this is not the hair? Where's the shot? Where is it? There's it. You know why? Oh, okay. Okay, I can see it. I can see it too. With if this would be like the eyebrow and this would be like the eye, and here's the nose. Yeah, okay. Still though, this hairline is weird. Like, and at the back. Why don't you have Discord open in streamer mode? On? If I happen to have Discord on when I stream, I have streamer mode on. But I just don't like to deviate from the stream with Discord stuff. Which shots did I look at? This one. Okay, you one shot, okay. It's weird, like, this distance is pretty accurate. But this is like weird. It's like such an iconic location too, if you really think about it. Like everyone knows that Jongjong is like in this little hut at the river. Very memorable scene. Needs to be perfect. So it seems like behind his hut is actually quite a bit of space. I do want to confirm that though. Okay, this is completely different. Nice. I mean, you can use this shot for like for the general layout of that place. Yeah, but even even in the shot besides it, it's like different again. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on the closer ups. I think I'm gonna loop this around like here. And the front of the island actually sticks out quite a bit, which then leads to the rock he's standing on later. What's up, Corex? How you doing? Do 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 do. Everything's fine, yeah? Nice. It's been a while? Nah. Like I didn't stream on the weekend. You're always here. It's fine. Okay, I think that's pretty accurate. I think I can actually extend this part a little bit. Can walk around. And there's a little tree on the side actually. I think I'm gonna extend this so we have a little bit more space for the tree. Yeah, okay. And the rock Aang stands on, we're gonna... Is this directly on the opposite side of the hut? It is. So it's like here, and then we're gonna move this over. This all looks very small though. I mean, it is a small area. I think this part I'm gonna extend a little bit more. Yeah, this is like way longer. Let's group all of these stairs. Like this part is like... Oh, we actually got a quite good look of the stairs too. This This is like here somewhere. This is episode 16. Jong Jong. First time Avatar Aang Firebends. And from this spot it just curves away to the forest. I think you're right. Oh, no, that works too. So it would be something like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like 9 to 10 huts. Is where Katara Sand gets hot? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's bring this back a little bit. Don't want to bring it back too far down. That's how we measure over here.
No, my cabbages!
In Kataros and huts. Shoop! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate. Okay. How you doing? Which is your favorite upcoming Dreams game? You're excited for my game, right? I'm curious how your game will turn out. My most exciting Dreams, my game that I'm most excited about, I actually don't know the name of. Because it's in French. But there's that one dude who shares like crazy clips sometimes on Twitter. It's like a third-person shooter with like a dog and like a yellow coat, and it looks so good. I hope he still works on it. It's a Jurassic Park game. That looks really good too. Is there a time-lapse video of the volcano we made last time, or is it not yet uploaded? It's not yet uploaded. Until it's on YouTube with time-lapse, it's gonna take a couple of weeks / months. The VOD is already uploaded though. Not from last time yet, because I was at my parents'. I couldn't make a thumbnail. It looks actually pretty good. Like Katara in that one screenshot would stand like here. Let's do the head. Allegedly. I don't know. It's like can't do heads. Wait, is there a Buddha statue? There must be. Please don't reverse, don't disappoint me. What? Did I write it wrong? You can't tell me there's no Buddha content on Dreams. Ah, there we go. Wrote it wrong. I got it, chat. I got it. Yo, this is perfect. Almost. Okay, it's not perfect. 2% was pretty good for that, though. Learn spelling, you noob. How about this? Oh, this one is good. Just need to get rid of these. This one looks pretty good. Very good indeed. Works perfectly for us. Although I think I wanna squish it a little bit. hope it squishes in a good direction. Did they fix that? Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. Yeah, we're gonna update it. It's just for the block art. We're gonna update this and texture it and all that jazz. How many percentage of your work of 4 seasons is like during a Twitch live? Like 85 something, probably. So Sokka is like around the same. It's a little, he's a little bigger than Katara. Because it's still a good measurement of how big this needs to be. Actually, we can measure with the stairs. So the ear Läppchen, like this, it's like, actually that might actually work. Probably need to update this quite substantially. We might just use this as a reference. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this mainly as a reference later. That's okay though. Okay. Actually, it's almost time. Do want to continue this a little bit more though. The rest of the coastline is actually pretty straight. Can probably use like one big sphere. I think this needs to be smoother though. The transition from this is not good. See ya. Let's place the other huts based on where this hut is. So this one is like... It's actually not that far away. Do you have another shot of this? Oh wow, we actually see the other side of the river from... Damn, this is actually a really good shot. Might be a little bit too much, but we'll see. These shots are so inconsistent. Damn. Probably we need to kind of make our own version of this. What's up, energy? What's up, energy? We are blocking our Jongjong's river scene right now. Okay, so in one shot, which I kinda don't wanna use as a reference because the head is wrong, the distances are wrong, the actual bridge is wrong, there isn't even a stone for Aang. This is a very bad reference, actually, for us. But the night shot, and they arrive, is actually pretty good. So I think I'm gonna base most of our stuff off of that. I fell asleep. Yes, we did finish the volcano. Hope you had a good sleep. Let me actually get some of the mood in here. Good night, Jovi. It's super hazy, like greenish, yellowish fog. More yellow than green. Actually, almost orange. You might need to do quite a bit with gradient effects in this one. Do you think that in 2 years the game can be released? I don't know. Man, there's a really cool gradient. It's actually not that hazy. It's gonna be difficult to match this from the show in terms of colors. Can't believe you are on the deserter now. Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress. This is episode 16 of 21, I think. After the deserter, we only have Northern Air Temple and Northern Water Tribe left. In terms of maps that I definitely wanna do. I wanna look how this effect looks. It's like bridge mirrored. Will we remake the Koi Fish minigame? I'm not gonna remake, like I'm gonna keep the mechanics, I just didn't do the level yet. Oh yeah. Oh, I really like the plants in this episode, they're awesome. It's like all swampy but still like not too overgrown. It's a cool vibe. Yeah, Blue Spirit and the Storm not gonna be this year. I'm surprised if we get to the I'm surprised if we get to the Northern Water Tribe this year. gonna be a stretch for sure. Let's keep it with this long skirt. We're definitely gonna get to the Northern Air Temple this year. Definitely. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the Northern Water Tribe. We'll see. Hopefully. Will the game be an RPG? No. Shouldn't I make the environment verkäuferisch? No. No. I do wanna make some simple... wait, we're already 4 hours. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. Gonna continue it tomorrow. It's a good off point. Okay, we finished Macapo Village and we started block out on the Deserter. Yeah, let's save this. I didn't save. Let's see. I'm tired. Should sleep. I still need to finish Edge Runners. I'm on the last episode. Red is streaming Dreams, Sauce is streaming Dreams. Techno Magno. Just a chill Dream stream, both creation starting soon. Did they start already?
And basically small. And so basically what happened was I was waiting.
Yeah, let's rate them. Let's do it. What episode was that volcano for last stream? Is it connected to the fortune teller? Yes, the fortune teller is the volcano. Aang got the flower for Katara from the top of the volcano. And then he saw that the volcano was about to burst. And then it bursted. And then he saved the village. Okay. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Then we're gonna continue with the blockout for the fortune teller. For Zhongzhong's area. To be more specific. I think we're actually gonna start with some assets tomorrow already. There's not too much to figure out left on this. We need to figure out the pathing for this, definitely, for connecting these huts. And then the bigger mountain, and then the area where Aang fights with General Zhao. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited! New area. And new stuff. Okay. Until tomorrow, see you soon. Watch your butt. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Okay. Bye. Raid. Let's go. And the boop.